Ho ho! It feels so good to do that. The cold ones are getting cracked. Hold on, I have a kazoo to redeem. Are y'all ready? Are y'all ready to see the new everything? It's pretty different. I have a lot of exciting things I want to show off. We got some catching up to do. It's been a long time. Let's get right to it. Y'all ready? Oh, well, hey, what up, everybody? How's it going? Hold on, I gotta scan. 1, 2, 3, me call Humble Butter, M, Murph, Clovey Girl, Tyler, what up? Coco Makoma, how are ya? DJ Dr. C, Zorak, what up? Candy Gandy, how is everybody? Simbera, I see you lurking back there. What's up? Yes, we have a glowy wall. Pretty neat, eh? Also, yes, it's a Reddit shelf. You guys are on a huge monitor. Like, I have to look up to see you guys. Sheesh. Yeah, we got the cardinal. I got a donut cat. Y'all know what this is? Spoo, what up? We got the power right here, right next to us. 1, 2, 3, thanks for the 12 months? 13 months? Holy. I don't know why it said resubscribe for 12 months at tier 1. You've been subscribed for 13 months. That's a card? Hold on. I got all sorts of stuff. Everything's all messed up. Yeah. Yes, these are playtest cards for the Dang Packs game, the 3-card Marty. 1, 2, 3. It's creature card time. I still got them. I have to get used to you guys being like way up there. It's crazy. Also, you can't see him. Slowpoke. The Metroid Figma is right behind this scary creature. You can see her leg right there. Dude, my camera is trying so hard. Wait, we've already seen this. Is this the other side? This is the other side. So the cats are actually not even in this box. Average Atlas, what up? They're actually not even in this room because there's a door. There's a door we can close. It's not like I don't want them in here, but it is nice to be able to be like, hey, I don't have to have spikes on the top of my PC anymore. I can just toss those aside. I also got rid of my Gatorade bottle cap anti-computer shutting off situation. 1, 2, 3. New creature card, by the way. You pulled the ram. That's a cool looking ram. The goat, the GOAT actual. Let's read what it says. Do you have any Rongdong? Is Rongdong a Ligma setup? I don't know what that means. Let's see. Ram. I'm gonna PQR. The ram is a leader, a warrior, and represents achievement. Grab life by the horns, the ram boldly shows you the way to step outside your comfort zone and embody the role of the leader. The role ahead will test and challenge you, and the ram assists in providing much needed stamina for the journey ahead. The top of its head is flanked by 2 spiral horns, giving this cosmic creature a special power to activate your mental capabilities, combining imagination with initiation. You have the ability to envision the future, and the ram is assigned to take action to build your ideal tomorrow. The ram is a warrior. A warrior, not a Wario. Charging headfirst to achieve its goals. and reach new heights. Follow your curiosity to stimulate your greatest asset, your mind, as you will be surprised where it leads you. Remove obstacles by reframing your thoughts. There are many ways to solve a problem. The RAM expands your horizons by encouraging you to absorb as much knowledge as you can. With knowledge comes power. Thank you so much for the 13 months. Holy. How has everybody's week been? It's been a long week, man. Holy, I couldn't believe the last stream was a week from yesterday. It's been 8 days. The camera angle is odd. I'm gonna have to work on it. I feel like y'all are looking here at the top of my head. Can I stand up? I mean, yeah. Dragon Hunter. Owen, what up? You tried the Dr. Pepper and Funyuns combo? Tidge, what up? Height reveal? I'm pretty tall. I am wearing pants, yes. Camera, please. I'm gonna have to get a new webcam. It's struggling. What did you think of the Dr. Pepper Funyuns combo? Also, how was the camping trip? Was it hot? Can I turn off autofocus? Maybe? I don't know. Oh, it's so good to be back. I wonder what it would look like if I turned off the light. Maybe it would help. Whoa, it's way darker. Now just the glow of the meadow is illuminating my face. I don't like it. Bring it back. Either have to come in closer or bring the camera closer. The camera's in a weird spot. There's not much real estate on this desk to hold the camera. But either way. You got sunburnt? Oh no. Sunburn hurts. I hate sunburn, dude. I go extremely out of my way to avoid sunburn. I carry an umbrella everywhere I go like a vampire. So what are we doing today? Can you wall mount? If I did that, y'all would be seeing this way. And I don't think you've ever seen me from that angle. Show us the juicy code. Today we are going to be doing some game development related stuff. Yeah. For those unaware, Average Atlas and myself are participating in the Pirate Jam. Juice Redemption. We're participating in the Pirate Jam, which started last Wednesday, which was also the day we started moving. So I have been... So we've been starting on the back foot. It took us a couple days just to figure out what we were going to do. There's a Slowpoke, but no Pikachu. Pikachu's in the bedroom. Shifu, what up? Long time no see. Hope you've been doing well. But we've got a solid plan. We have a solid project idea. And I'm excited about the mock-ups that we have so far been able to create and like the assets that are coming from them. Today we're going to be spending a bit more time fleshing out some assets. And then we are going to possibly work on importing them into the project as they exist now. Goodness. Woo-hoo! We have a week from tomorrow to finish a vertical slice of the project, which is not a lot of time, but we're going to be spending a lot of time on it the next week or so. Sheesh. Right here, this is the whiteboarding Average Atlas and I did. So you can tell by the scribbles that we have an idea. We've been good, Shifu. We just moved. This is the first stream back from the move. Extremely stressful and tiresome move, but almost like basically flawless outside of internet. Anything that was out of our control went to shambles like very quickly. Everything in our control, pretty smooth. So let's hop into the meadow. It's been over a week. It's been over a week. Let's divvy out some juice. Oh, I need to move this thing. Scoop! Move me up here. Clovey girl with the juice. Let's see. What do we got? What do we got? Whoop. Refresh the juice truck before I forget. I know 1, 2, 3 had a juice in there. Let's see if luck is on your side today. Skirt. Candy Gandy also juicing. Here, let me... Average Atlas, I forgot you have 10... You have like 10 juices. One, two, three. Not luck, but speed is nice. Speed is pretty good. Look at the juice. Yeah, we got a hand, like Murph also has a lot of juices. We got a lot of stuff going on here. Okay. Average Atlas, where you at? I see you. Skirt! Get sniped. Is this when you take back the leaderboard? Toughness. Toughness is the leaderboard position. Yo, for Fox's sake, what up? Thanks for the raid. How are y'all doing, raiders? What were we up to? Bearded Joe, what up to, by the way? French Allure, welcome in. The rare yellow borb. Average Atlas, let's see what kind of juice you get. Do you think we'll get at least one luck out of this? Who's that? Bearded Joe. There's the toughness you overtook. Strength. There's one. Okay, that's one. Ernesto, what's up? Dexterity. 2 apple juices. 3 apple juices. Another luck. 2 luck in a batch of 10? Is that the going rate? That's 1 in 5? I mean, that's literally... Isn't there 6 juices? Wait, hold on. Not bad. Hold on a minute. You're tied for Connell and luck. You're tied. Holy. That's crazy. But you're also back on the leaderboard. Welcome back.
Woo.
Timmy, welcome in. All right, let's see. Clovey girl. No, Candy Gandy. Candy Gandy.
Woo.
Scoop. Still have never tasted the dex or the strength. Wit. That's your second wit. Enjoy it. Thank you so much. House, welcome in. Good run today. Clovey girl. Man, it feels good to get these juices off the shelf, man. Scoop. Still never luck. No. That song is mind flooding me. I feel like the first luck is super hard to get. You've had a fun last few days. Em, are you still trapped in your house from falling through the stairs? Like, are the stairs still broken? Mikal? Mikal? They've temporarily fixed it? That sounds like another opportunity to fall through them, though. Bobbert, what up? Mikal has never had speed, toughness, or wit. Perhaps now is the time. More dexterity. He said, give me the apple juice. Enjoy it. How are you walking? I feel like if they ask how are you walking, you have like some kind of legal grounds. Murph, are you still here? Snag, I'm not calling Mikal slow, weak, and unwitty. I'm just saying he prefers the dexterity. He prefers flexibility. By the way, today's beverage, a Waterloo orange vanilla seltzer water. It's very interesting. Mikal, don't listen, it's not true. I think if Murph is not here, if he's stepped away, then we're gonna go ahead and pivot over to doing the actual game dev stuff. So, oh, he's streaming. Gotcha. Okay. So what are we working on? Those of you unawares, the Pirate Jam, the theme came out last Wednesday. There was a vote. I didn't actually know this is how it happens, but they vote for what becomes the theme. And they do it like in like a bracket system. Shadows ended up being one of the themes, but then there was also a secondary theme of alchemy. So, what's the doodad with the knobs on it? This is a D-Fam. It's a drum machine. If I had it hooked up, I could demonstrate what it does. But it makes cool drum synthesis noises. Oh, my back. So, shadows, alchemy, transmutation, etc., etc. Those are the two themes we're working with. And Average Atlas and I, can you drum on it? Yeah, totally. Average Atlas and I got to work coming up with like a game plan. It's actually kind of serendipitous because I remember weeks before the game jam started, we were kind of practicing. We were giving ourselves like mental practice over how to kind of create a game jam game idea out of various prompts. And I don't know where this idea, like what prompted the idea that we had, but the idea was basically like, hey, we know that like light can be split into a spectrum with a prism going from its full composition to the band, like the spectrum band, the visible spectrum that we can see, aka a rainbow. What if you could invent, oh my god, my bangs. My hair's been so flat ever since I had to shower like 10 times after moving. Chain. But what was I saying? Oh yeah, I was like, what if you had a prism that could split shadows into a spectrum of shadow? And that idea stuck with me. And when the theme became shadows, I was like, oh, we have to use that idea somehow. So the game idea that we had is kind of like it's a puzzle game. Let me just show you the mock-up. Perhaps that'll be easier to do. And Average Atlas, if you're at home, feel free to like hop in a call with me at any moment so that we can better describe this or bounce ideas off of each other, however you please. So, here's the mock-up for the game screen that we have right now. It's a puzzle game, a grid-based puzzle game where you have a 6x6 grid. The grid is going to have inputs and outputs for the light and shadows. So basically, right here, based on the mock-up, sunlight is your light source. And one of these tiles, can I please include a Simbera character, someone with blue skin and horns? I don't know if we're gonna do any people. Those are hard to do with like very little turnover. So we settled on doing some interesting shapes. But essentially, this is almost like a chessboard where one of the tiles is going to have the light source, and the light sources you can choose have different kind of spreads for light. So sunlight will sit on a tile and it will shoot light in all of its directions, kind of like a queen, like how a queen would move. A bullseye lamp will only shoot light in one direction. The moon will cast light in a direction, but then shadow in another direction. And a candle casts light in the adjacent squares that the tile it shows up on is existing, but it doesn't pierce, like they don't penetrate to other squares. So the whole point of all of this is essentially, with the light sources you have, you're going to have items ascribed to you that will manipulate the light and the shadows in some way to be directed onto the output tile. And then based on the combination of bands of light and bands of spectrum of shadow that you have on the output tile, it creates a transmutation circle. Wow. And once you match the transmutation circle for that puzzle, it considers the round over and you move on to the next round. So, all that being said, we have a butt ton of different shapes that we have concocted over the past few days that allow us to ascribe these properties of light and shadow to them. Thank you. Without internet, all I could really do was art and stuff, so this is what I've been working on. Sorry, I'm just looking at my preview window. Okay. And it's actually pretty neat. So here's like an overview of like kind of the basic behavior. Red bands of light will create circles, like you see here. Orange bands of light will create a triangle. Green bands will produce a square. Yellow, a pentagon. Blue, a hexagon. And then purple is a star. And then there's going to be items that magnify that light so that the size of them changes. So we actually have 3 different versions of each of these, a large, medium, and small. And then the bands of shadow, Average Atlas, I haven't actually talked to you about this yet, but I think the bands of shadow need to only have the 6 variants they have, but they can be rotated. You know what I mean? So like, we have the decorative bands of shadow elements, and these sit kind of like on top of all of the circles. So the spectrum of shadow, red produces these dots. Orange produces this like barbell shape. That's what I'm calling it anyway. I don't know what else to call it. Green produces these crosses. Yellow, a bullseye. Blue, the spiral. And purple makes a diamond. So, it's actually pretty neat. With the combination of them, you can create pretty cool effects. It's essentially like an emblem generator with a puzzle mechanic attached to it. So like this. And this is what they look like when they're all like turned white. We have a lot of work to do. Average Atlas, did you pull down changes from the repo? Or did you push up changes to the repo? Let me see. I don't think so, unless they were already there before I went live. You did? Is it a branch called Remaining Light Behaviors? Yo, Proton, what up? It says the main branch hasn't been updated for 6 hours. That's why I ask. It looks like there might be a pull request open for remaining light branches. Thanks, Proton. It's got a lot of work to be done still, but it's come a long way. What's behind the door? This is a huge closet full of music equipment and camping stuff. If you want to sync it up, be my guest. Otherwise, I'm going to keep doing art. So, what do we need to make? I've made all of the shapes that we're going to need for the output. We've got this transmutation circle alchemy table thing. We have each of these tiles, which are going to be randomized in code. None of the assets have been ported over to the project. Average Atlas is running with placeholders for now. Item panel. We need to, so basically when you select a different light source for the puzzle you're currently on, the puzzles will have limited types of light available to them, but I still wanted people to have the option to swap out the light sources. So we need to create different HUD artworks for each of those. And then I think once we get farther along in that, we need to port all of these assets into the project and push them all up. It's going to be quite a lot of assets to carry over, but I'm excited either way. So let's do this. This is 640 by 96. No worries. I'm not super concerned about moving the assets over at present. We have, yeah, I'm kind of in art mode. A lot of asshats, correct. So what's the next light source we want to tackle? Carry those asshats. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Is the sun a light source yet? Yes, that's what this is. I know it doesn't look very sun-like, but that's just because the color palette we ended up going with is pretty quiet. So we need, I think I'm gonna do the candle next. And I think for the candle, I kind of want it to be like, either like, I'm thinking like either a cabin wall or like a wooden wall with like a table with a candle on it. But that doesn't feel like it would fill up this space very well. Either something like that, or maybe even like the floor of a cave system. Not a cave, but like a, I don't know, I'm thinking like a cellar, like a basement cellar with like a tilted circle. Let's see. Volcano landscape. Something like that could also be relevant. Vayantir, what up? How you been? Let's just start by doing something like this. Computer not dead. Was there contention over whether or not your computer was going to die? Scoop, 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 scoop. I'm still getting used to this palette too. This is the Waldgeist palette. We pulled it off of low spec. I like it for its greens and its browns. And these like kind of gray blues were all very appealing to me. Let me think. We could also work on the moon, because the moon is a light source. Ram stink, way bad? Where's my water? Oh. God, the move was so taxing on my body. Holy crap. I'm thinking like, hold on, let's make this dark blue. Well, this is the same color as the border. Let's make it a little lighter. We have a border that goes around the entire piece of art up here, and it's this second to last dark blue, which I really like. So I don't want to make something that's the same color, otherwise it gets kind of lost. So we'll use a little lighter shade of blue. And then I think for the moon, we want like a very bright white tone. I don't know about that white. I still don't really know where we want it to be. Where was this? It's a 36 by 36. So maybe we put the moon like on the other side. I don't want to make it too similar looking. Platinum Fox, welcome back. Back after a break, that must mean the hats are done. Nobody tell them. Hats are not done. Actually, hold on, I want to do... I need like a preview window while we kind of block this out. Okay. How do you even overclock stuff? I don't know how that works. It needs to be more centered than that. I can work with that. I kind of want to make this like a inverse of the sun that we had. How far over is this? Positionally, it is at... It's 50... Hold on. It's 53.3 on the grids, which doesn't really make sense. Oh, I guess it does. Well, not really, actually. This should be 4. Unless it's 0 index? Oh, it is. What if the setting has 2 moons? We're not going to get that crazy in it. Look, we have a little over a week to finish a vertical slice of this game. And we're still getting very, very... Like, we're still working very hard to just get systems in place. Here, this is going to be easier if I do it this way. Skirt, 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 skirt. Why can't I see this? Oh, it's because I have the sun selected. $190 pixels. That makes sense. So if we were to do the same distance here, what if I got it right on accident? Not quite. We need to be breaking this off into its own layers anyways. So hold on a second. 2 moons, but they're out of sync. What do you mean by out of sync? Do-do-do-do-do-do. The other one crescents while the other one is gibbets. Inside of you are 2 moons. Oh god, what the heck? How did this get bumped up? Chicka 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 chicka. My bad? Alright, we have a moon. We need a landscape now.
Push me to the max.
Whoa. It's a team red butt versus a team blue butt. I actually kind of feel like this one would be cooler if like maybe like the landscape isn't visible and it's more like wispy, cloudy with some like stars in the background. I think that might be the play. Which means we have to make a butt ton of clouds. Which are not my strongest suit. But I mean, I did okay on these. Like, you get the idea that they're clouds. Don't say anything.
Push me to the max.
Sorry, I just... Preemptively, I could hear people saying that that looked like a penis. Okay. Hey, has anybody seen Twisters yet? It was sold out? Holy. Alright, don't you fret. We're basically blocking out clouds right now. Oh, that's gonna be a long cloud. It's not on your Doppler? Weird peen? Dude, it is so dark in here. I think it's gonna storm. Is this supposed to storm? It does say it's raining. It's rainy up there where you are. That's a good cloud. Tyler, I'm happy to see you continuing down your Caves of Cud sprite inspirational work. They look good. They look like I would be not surprised to see those in the game. They look like they fit in the world. How does it work? So you know how when things are close up, they're like, they're more saturated color-wise, and then like as they get farther away, they get grayer because of like diffusion of light, right? Maybe it would be cool to have some kind of like ground. With like a forest of trees. I'm not sure how you would illustrate that per se. You'd have to do like, here, let's try it on a new layer real quick. This kind of ruins this cloud perspective. But it's like thematically similar to what's going on here. And we can fix this cloud. This cloud can be fixed. We can put a hole in the cloud. We can actually... Yo, Nugs, what up? How you doing? Hope you're having a great... Is it Tuesday? Holy crap, it is. Thanks, Nugs. It was I'm glad to be back. It was not like... I mean, it was all self-afflicted, right? But still. Moving is tiresome. Wait a minute. Oh, this is a song that's allowed to play. Okay. I'm always making these like weird tentacle or like chicken nugget shaped clouds. You can like, we can like smooth out the bottom of them a little bit maybe. Clouds are like a little flatter on the bottom, right? Actually I did like that better, I think. And we could create some depth here too with like a lighter colored cloud in front of this like portion. Almost like it gives the impression that it's croissant shaped. Oh yeah! We can start planning the campaign. Now I think I want to have like one omega cloud kind of coming from the top here and wisping over towards the moon. We'll put a little stars speckled around. And then I think I want to try to make like little bitty trees on these hills. See if that works. And then we'll add some kind of like dithering glow to the moon, similar to how we did a dithering situation for the sun. You pronounced croissant correctly and like 3 people went off on you. Well, there's your problem. Yeah, this is coming together. Like this is we can't be too picky. We have to kind of put the dithering sounds like such a dirty word. It does. You're not wrong. I'm gonna dither all over the place. I really like the tools that come with a sprite for dithering. There's actually like entire algorithms dedicated to it. I actually only have the base ones installed. You can download extensions that make them even more expansive. I need to bring back this. Okay. Skirt. Okay. Let's go ahead and like get our angle of approach figured out. Whoop. We gotta kind of wrap this up. How can we save this? I think we save this by putting lighter clouds kind of in the front this way. So this is kind of like, this whole section is like a little lost cause-y. But it looks almost like the clouds are like reaching towards the moon. Please tell me I did this all on the right. Okay. If I didn't do it on the right layer, I was going to be upset. Okay. Not that it's that hard to move things around. It's just annoying. Okay. We should save this. I don't want to save this here. Hold on a second. Skirt. This is going to go in my assets folder for this. And we're gonna call it HUD Moon. HUD Moon! Okay. What lighter color should we use for this? We got a pretty wide swath of like blues, but this is like too light. We need something like really desaturated. And I don't want to deviate from the palette. This would work. Yeah, this was perfect. The only thing I deviated away from the palette for was the bands of light. So like all of our puzzles are very colorful. Like the light that's ascribed to them is very colorful. Just because this palette doesn't really have like a spectrum of light that I think would work well for that purpose. And my hope is that we can like export these out on individual layers and then essentially kind of like almost like animate them in a way where it's not necessarily parallax, but it gives the impression of parallax, simply due to the fact that things are a little bit like less static, you know what I mean? So we'll probably have to make the layers a bit more complex for these. That way I have like individual parts for either side of the clouds. It's at moments like this where I'm actually kind of looking in the preview window more than the actual canvas that we're working on. I don't really like the shape that's been created here. Go way back. I think we just like more subtly smooth this out. We don't worry about covering up that much. This is a dickhead. Oh my god, hold on. Saved? Kind of. Sure, sure. You know what? Let's not mess with it too much. We're gonna get lost in the sauce. Okay. Now with that, we need to make... What's in this layer? These need to be behind the clouds. I don't really know how to make stars at such low... Hold on, let's see. Little plus signs, I guess. And little asterisks. Like, basically a 5 pip on a die. And then like a dot, like this. Whoop! Sure, why not? We could make a brush. One of the things I like about Sprite is that it allows you to make brushes. So now we have this like pixel brush, pixel line to destination. Yeah, that's what we want. So now we can kind of like dot these a little bit easier, kind of throughout the screen. Just randomly, doesn't need to be too much rhyme or reason behind it. Probably not near any clouds in that regard. Say like don't overuse these like big ones. The big ones they should be used like pretty sparingly, I think. And then let's go ahead and let's leave some room down here because we're gonna try doing some I don't know how, but we're gonna try to do some like very small looking trees. We'll worry about the how when we go to try it. And I guess we're not gonna do the dithering effect on the moon, which I mean kind of makes sense. Just because it would be a lot, you know? And the moon is not going to be the most powerful light source as is, so. This is a good opportunity to just kind of like look at the preview. Dot these around as you see fit. There's something so like zen about Sprite, man. I think that's it. I think that's it. We've filled the space nicely. Let's do some let's see if we can do some slight detailing on the moon. Kind of like, you know, just like the stuff that's on the moon. Ooh, that's way too obvious. What if we made the moon white and then used this color as like a crater kind of color? Thanks, Tidge. Make it like a little wider than it is. Hold on, don't do this directly on the moon. Let's create a new layer because I kind of don't know if I want to keep this or not. I think the problem is that we don't want like perfectly circular holes here because like we want some like ovals, but then also we want to rotate them. Rotating pixel art gets very weird very quickly, as you can see. Like, it tries its best. Thunder. It's so weird not being so close to the road anymore. I don't know, y'all. I kind of hate this. I kind of hate detailing on the moon. I think it looks better without it. And it looks more stylistically congruent with the sun that we have. Heck, even like some trees might be too much for this because this like similar enough. I mean, this looks similar enough to the sun right now anyway. It's like, I feel like if I add trees to this, it's going to be like, I need to add, I don't know, like flowers or something to this. For the sake of experimentation, let's just see what it would look like though. Like, how would you even go about this? Let's see. Because you don't have much space, and I don't want to make this look like a field of crucifixes, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. Like, similar to when we made the stars, I think... You just kind of make this a brush and you go crazy with it. I feel... Hold on. Like something like this. That to me looks better than this because this is too like brimstone. Thank you, Tyler. We're going fast. This actually doesn't look that bad. I think it'll look too samey as we go, but maybe if like we drop them a little bit, or maybe even like make them smaller by dragging them into the background a bit. S Bosco, what's up? The move went like fine. As far as like moving stuff and everything goes, we had a lot of help. Our friends came out. They did us good. Much appreciative to them. AT&T, like getting internet hooked up and everything was a huge pain in the butt, but they came out today and they hooked us up, which was, you know, kind of like their job or whatever, but also thank God they did it. Because I was losing my mind. I don't think y'all understand, and maybe you do. I'm the kind of person that has like a movie or a stream or some kind of content going in the background like almost all the time, like 24/7. Absolute trash and trash. DJ Knuckles, what up? You're darn tootin'. So when like I can't do that, like when I have like the only thing I could do is like put it on my phone or whatever, it sucks. I need something to drown out the existential dread. So I was starting to feel it pretty hard. That's true. I do have some Spotify records downloaded on my computer, but it's like whatever. It's not going to help me too much, I guess. I downloaded a good bit of them when I went to like Seattle recently. I think this does look kind of cool. It's like visually intriguing. I don't know if it 100% comes across as like a little forest down here, but either way, I think it looks cooler than kind of just like the bald flat hills. Now, the background is going to be interesting. I think I know what I'm going to do for that, but we'll see if it works. I kind of want to go back and clean up some of those trees. I like this like connection lattice better. I know it's like very same, but once like the hill starts to come into play, it kind of forces you to get a little different with it. Is that thunder? It has to be thunder. Yo, it's so weird not living next to the road anymore, because now every time there's a noise, it's like that's an external noise. Did y'all hear that? At the old place, that could have been like an 18-wheeler driving down the road, hitting a bump. You know what's interesting? So today when our AT&T guy showed up, we had like a technician and a sales representative come by to essentially be like, hey, we're here to like make sure your stuff is completely set up and you're good to go. And I don't know if that's like common, like standard operating procedure for them, or if it was like we got flagged in their system as potential problem customers because of how how difficult we were to get hooked up. But the rep came out and they were like super nice. He was very like knowledgeable, very personable. It was easy to talk to them and all this other stuff. And then like hours later, someone that we know from another set of friends texted us and or said something along the lines of, hey, I heard you met one of my friends today. And we were like, what are you talking about? And their friend that we met was the sales rep from AT&T. Like they just knew each other already. And they were like, how do you know? How do you know they met us? And they were like, oh, well, they said that you met some like cool queer people this morning on a job. So I did some asking and then I found out. We're like a queer super couple. Hold on one second. I'm gonna check the outside real quick. I'm just gonna look out this window. Yo, it is coming down. Sheesh. It was bizarre because we haven't really talked to that person that reached out to Mox to let them know that we met one of their friends. I don't know if this is going to be necessary, but let's try something. So this is the back layer. I wonder if it would be enough to literally just do like this. Because, you know, we're running out of like real estate essentially. Maybe through the power of suggestion, the viewer sees these as like a textural element And because they see a little bit of something going on in the back, like very far away. I mean, all that can really be assumed at this point is that it is also trees in the distance. But they're so small they can't render with any detail. They're literally just squares. We can have an extra thick tree, that's okay. Why not a couple extra thick trees? Ah! There's a non-0% chance the power goes out, for the record. If it does, that would be kind of like poetic, I guess. She's a treehouse. Did y'all have tree houses growing up? I remember we didn't really like have a tree house, but we built like a clubhouse in my neighborhood with like a bunch of the neighborhood kids. And it was kind of like, it was essentially like a shanty. Just like a big wooden construction with like nails sticking out of it and random things we found in like the woods. Okay, I think this illustrates it pretty good. You kind of get the idea. So we were the Goonies. Your dad made a large doghouse and you could fit through the door. That sounds kind of neat. All right. I guess the last question. This feels a little, well, with the border, it might not actually look that weird. Let's, save it. Let's, yeah, I heard one too, Average Atlas. It's a pretty good storm rolling through. I didn't think we were supposed to get storms today. Simbera would be shaking in their Danish boots. You think so? Smaller trees. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. I'm gonna move the moon. Scoop. What is this? Oh. Psychic Scream successful. Kind of feel like we smoothed this one out too much compared to the rest now. Yo, it is Wednesday for Simbera. Simbera, hope you've been having a good week. Okay, that's good enough. That's good enough. Let's not chef it up too badly. Cool. All right, we have the moon for the HUD. Let me, here's what I like to do. I'm gonna group all of these things together. We're gonna call this the composition. And then I want to essentially duplicate this whole group. I'm gonna call this the composite. And I'm gonna crush all of these down. Composite. All right, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna grab this whole layer, copy it. We're gonna go back to our mock-up. And then in here, we have a hub folder. I'm gonna create a new layer. Moon. Boop. We're gonna drop it in here. And it's already where it needs to be. Boom. There's the moon, baby. Moon is a light source. Yo, that looks pretty sick. I forgot about the border covering this up, but that's not that big a deal. We're not gonna worry about that too much. Sun, moon, Pokemon, snap. Simbera, can you see the stars in Denmark? Or is it too bright during the day? Genuine question. I mean, by during the day, I mean during the night. You can't see the stars? Have we gotten an explanation of the game? Okay, so, whoops. We are building a puzzle game where you use light and shadow to create various transmutation circles. Essentially, you are met with a puzzle that's like, hey, you have a light source on a tile, and then you have an output on a tile. Your goal is to get the light source to the output, but you have to manipulate the light in various ways in order to create the proper combination of necessary transmutation shapes. So basically, like, looking at this, because I know how the game is being built right now, by the time you get to the output of this transmutation circle, you need to have 2 red bands of light, 2 orange bands of light, and 1 green band of light at varying sizes. And by varying sizes, I mean there's an item that magnifies them. So essentially, small orange band of light, medium, actually this is a large orange band of light, I think. And then same thing, small red band, medium red band, and then a large green band. So you place down, you have a light source, you can cycle between them, either for right now in the mock-up I have, moon or sun. They produce different light patterns on the board. How do we plan on making those bands of light, by the way? I'm gonna make a sprite, I think. I saw in the snippets you were sending me, Average Atlas, that you're like lighting up the tile or darkening the tile based on whether or not it is light or dark. You've got a sprite that's 40 by 4. I assume that's 32 plus 8 to cover the gap. I might make it a little thinner. We might make it a little thinner, but that's essentially what's going to happen. Yeah, it'll be like 40 long, depending. But yeah, you have the light. You have to place down prisms. You have to place down objects that will create shadows. Or you can use shadows. So if you have the moon as your light source, it creates light and shadow. So it's kind of a good source. Gotcha. And essentially, you split the band, you filter it through using some kind of lens or what have you to get like a single band of the light that you want out of the prism, and then you put mirrors down to direct it to the endpoint, and you either put a magnifying glass down to increase the size of the shape or decrease the size of the shape. There's also, I think we called it refraction. There's a refraction capability to rotate the shapes. So basically the shapes come in 3 different sizes and they are rotatable. And you have to create the right combination of them. Yes, shadows was the other theme category. Spooky story time. This looks good. I'm glad this looks nice. Okay. Save the mock-up. Go back to HUD Moon. We don't need this right now. Okay. All right, so we have all of that for the moon. I need to create another one of these for all the other light sources we have. Luckily, they're not too terribly difficult to slap together. I am a little confused, or not confused, but lost on what to do with candle. And then like the lantern, I think I have an idea for how we could do the lantern, but I kind of want to do like one thing at a time here. So we have that. We need to also start talking about item tiles. So we have all of these are 32 by 32. I mean, they sit in a 32 by 32 occupied space. Obviously, they're oblong shapes. But the sprite that sits on them when you place an item is going to take up about 24 by 24. So let's, like, block that out real quick. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's our 24 by 24 space. So within this size, we need to create things like prisms, mirrors, magnifying glasses, various things that create shadow. Holy! Big Thundy. Dang, did you hear that squam? Of course, it's the messenger. There's a chicken knuckle sandwich. What's that? Ooh. Okay. I think we need to work on the prism. The prism is a very important set piece to all of this. Here's something I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make sure that the background is the same color as these, because this is like primarily where you're going to see them. This is a good song, man. Okay. What does a prism look like? Whoop. Wah! Prism's like a 3D rectangle, right? Triangular prism. And that kind of looks like this, right? Here, you know what? Scoop! Oh, I'm off center, that's why it's off. Whoops. Here, let's do this. We're on the wrong layer anyway. Is it supposed to go 1 pixel into the border? Doesn't matter too much, because this... Yo, Arbor Cat! What up, Arborcat? 7 months? Hope you're doing good. There's like a little bit of the hardware coming through there. That's a creature card. Are you ready? Ooh. Arbor Cat. You have pulled the lion. Look at it. Very pretty. Let us see what it has to say about the lion. It's almost Leo time. The lion. Pride, legacy, courage. King of the jungle, the lion wears its mane regally. I almost said legally. Regally among its pride, the lion is a natural-born leader, directing others with an authoritative ease. Inventive and perceptive, the lion encourages you to step into a role of leadership and believe wholeheartedly in your vision. You are here to build a lasting contribution beyond your lifetime, which means that you need a strong team to help you do it. The legacy you will create will take courage, willpower, and strength to get the wheels in motion, but you have all the resources in the world to do it. Thunder, dramatic. As you boldly set an example for others, the lion points to the innate power you must tap into so you can maximize your efforts to the fullest. Be careful of your passion turning into anger. Yo, Max, what's up? Are you off work already? That's a 13-month streak right there. Turning into anger. This could be the quickest way to lose your devoted following. When you've learned to channel the anger into constructive outlets, you will be an unstoppable force. Arborcat, thank you for the continued support. What up, babe? Are you ready for a creature card? Or are you just popping in temporarily? Gosh, I need to put product in my hair. Is it storming where you are, babe? Arbor Cat got a big cat. Mox. It's hard to see, but you have pulled the snake. The slippery snake. Look at his eyes. Woo! What does the snake say? Do not step on snake. Catalyst, transformation, shed skin. When the snake slithers into your awareness, you are being transformed, shedding old skin, slewing old layers of yourself that no longer fit this bigger and brighter version of you. Change is a catalyst for growth, and you are no stranger to challenges that have morphed your beliefs and the way you move in this world. The snake reveals to you that having control is an illusion, and the only sense of control lies within. Your power is ready to be reclaimed. Something energy is said to be like the snake, coiled at the root of your spine, and when activated, it shoots up the column of vertebrae, awakening the body to the source of your higher power. The snake gives you energy to heal, to rest, and to stay low as you integrate this process into your everyday life. Ground yourself to remind you of the connection to the earth, and the snake guides you toward your spiritual awakening. Whew. I don't think so, but I have all the cards in the backlog. I'm not, they're not being shuffled back into the deck. So we can kind of go through them in order. Nicole Cannoli, what up? How you doing? Babe, look at my moon. The moonscape. So moon is a source of light. Looks pretty slick, right? Sun. Moon. Light mode, dark mode. Alright, so There's another. I think that was more lightning. Ah, it was. What are we gonna do for dinner, babe? But then aren't they like, they're like, boom. They just have like a flat top, don't they? We have leftovers. That is true. You want more shepherd's pie? That doesn't look too bad. We have to add some elements here. I also think this is like, I don't know why it's so crowded looking. I think just one off the corner is good. Leave this here. Man, that's a crazy storm. Bye, babe. Be safe. What? What? Why aren't you grabbing that? Do you have the Kirby slide whistle thing you posted in Discord? Are you talking about the automatones? I didn't see what you posted, but I've heard of an automaton, and that sounds kind of like what you're describing. I want one. I've never had one before. I think it would be a good addition to the wacky instruments. Ouch. Yo, Dr. Gene Bean, what up? Also, nugs with the juice. Sorry, I've been like very zoomed in on this. Now here's the thing. I think this is too small. Hold on, let me just... We can make it bigger. This is why it's important to have the mock-up. Whoop! I don't know, actually. I kind of like the way, like, because if it sits, like, right here, you have, like, some depth. I kind of like that. It creates, like, some three-dimensional shift. It's almost like, because of that, it's a little too tall looking. So we can just, like, That was weird. I thought I saw a cat, but the door's closed. I think what I would do in this situation is maybe just make it like, since it is kind of busting out of this, let's see what 1 pixel of height does here, because, I mean, we're working in such a pretty small size that could make a pretty big difference. Oh, geez, my head. Man, I don't know about y'all, but when I'm moving is like so physically exhausting. I was messed up for days afterwards. Average Atlas, are you still here? Especially the older you get. Yeah, for real. You like that? Okay, I was just gonna ask if you think this is good. This does kind of imply that all of the elements we have are gonna have a little bit of like a 3D element to them. In that they can break out of the confines that they see themselves in. But I just wanted to get your opinion on it. I actually kind of like that a lot. Yeah, it was rough. Oh! Stop! Ah! Do y'all hear that thunder? Holy! That's some like, you know, some lightning sounds kind of like lackadaisical or relatively benign. That lightning sounds mean, like it has something to prove. Dragon Hunter, what's up? I mean, welcome back. Lackadaisical, not laxative. Okay, so I think we can consider this prism. Water flavored Jolly Rancher. It does look kind of good, doesn't it? Or a tall ice cube. Alright, so now for the dark prism. I don't think we need to, like, it doesn't need to be super chefed up or whatever. You know what, actually? Lackadaisical laxative. I call that too much drunk Taco Bell. Does Taco Bell ruin y'all's bowels? I feel like it doesn't affect me like it affects other people. Gotta go get some food. Speaking of Taco Bell! Average Alice, see you soon. We're gonna break a cardinal rule that I have when it comes to like pixel art. We're going to allow opacity to exist on this sprite. Because I still want there to be like transparency on it, but I want it to be like, I want it to be a little faded. It's one of those things that became a meme for no reason. I can see that. The internet does like to go wild with stuff like that. So I think what I do here is we're not gonna be able to tell that anything's happening here. Let's put it at like 75. That's 5. I need 75. I don't think that changed the color. Yeah, it's like basically staying the same because I have to make the color. Do 150. I actually can't tell. Let's see if this did anything. Not according to this. Maybe opacity doesn't work like the way I think it does in Sprite. It's not a big deal if so. I have ways in order to do this. For now. Yeah, see, it's not transparent in any way. Waves will fix it? No. Shaders will fix it. It's actually kind of interesting. I don't fully understand what the problem is. Because, like, when I color this, maybe... Hold on. Maybe it's the matter of just being additive. Maybe that was the problem. Oh, sick. All right, we have 2 prisms. I think this dark color is too dark, actually. The thunder is like a little over dramatic right now, if I'm being honest. It blends into the background a little bit, but that's kind of because it's a very close hue to the background. Whoops. Oh, no. Get out of advanced mode. Okay. Well, I didn't have to add the color to the palette just then. It was just because I already had a color already occupying this space. Adding a transparent color was like, maybe it was doing some like additive stuff, but it wasn't, it just wasn't creating. It's like if you have something that's fully opaque, adding something that's slightly see-through is not going to work. I also wonder if this is the right color for the border. I kind of feel like it needs to be a little brighter. This is the same purple. Is this brighter? No. I think the pink actually works, or the purple actually works. That's fine. All right, dark prism. Whoop. I'm gonna go ahead and save this. All right, it's already in the right spot. I'm gonna call it items. I like to work all in kind of like similar projects for whatever it is I'm working on. Ouch. Okay. We have a prism. We have a dark prism. What else can I think of right off the rip? We're going to need magnifying glasses. Woo! Stuffed animal. Oh, it's coming together, dude. It's coming together. Um, how would a mirror look in this kind of system? We're gonna stay confined to this box because it allows us to at least know that it'll scale appropriately with everything else. A magnifying glass. I want it to be gold. Its use or its purpose cannot be ambiguous. It has to be extremely obvious what this is doing. Magnifying glass is easy. I already made one for the meadow. Looks kind of tennis rackety right now. I think. I don't want transparency for this necessarily, or maybe I do. I think we do need to have transparency for these because it's like if it's meant to pass through it, then it needs to. We need to like maintain that light goes through these things visually as well. That's not that big a deal. We'll bring this down to 150, similar to the other one. Get rid of this. Fill it with this slightly opaque thing. One thing I will do though is we'll add a completely untransparent series of little circles. You know what, it might be better to do this with the tool. Maybe this needs to also be transparent now that I think about it. Unless... Let's just see how this looks in the mock-up. Ooh, that's kind of neat. Okay, I think maybe the handle looks a little awkward. I think we can make it like a tripod handle, and that would make it a little more sensible. Is this on line with this? This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pixels from this arrow. I think it's here. Is that really the same? Whoop. It is, okay. Yeah, let's make it a tripod. Now, how do you make it a tripod? I think the easiest way would be to include some manner of like dark. Is this darker? Yeah, it is. Okay. I guess we could just make it like a 3-pronged situation. It doesn't have to be that galaxy brained. Yeah, like something like this. Maybe don't set it down as far. Put it like here. Same here. And then let's keep the thickness. That's what we like. Yo, tripod. Okay, need a slightly darker brown here. Maybe we need to lighten this one up so we can darken the others. Yeah, this looks good. I also picked this palette almost exclusively for this yellow color, and I'm not really using it that much, but I love the yellow color. Let's bring this down. Holy tripod, that's what I'm saying. There's not really a lighter yellow we could use. Oh, this kind of works. If we want to like illustrate that this is coming towards the viewer. I don't know. Actually, I think we just keep it simple. We don't want to complicate the imagery too much. These are meant to be like simple, very easily recognizable shapes, because your eyes are meant to see them and you're going to be like, I know exactly what this is doing at any given moment. So now, let's say we have this like this. Boom, magnifying glass. Cool, okay. What else do we need? Caps lock. Fine gloss. Save the project. We need like we need some kind of refraction device where you need lenses. Lenses are kind of similar to the magnifying glass in some ways, but they have like tinted colors. Like the glass is tinted. Yo, Kiki, what's up? How are you? How you doing? Work has been good. We're creating assets for the game jam project that we're currently working on. Average Atlas is working on some more of the game development stuff right now, but I've been hard at work just getting the assets scraped together as quickly as possible. And I'm pretty happy with how they've come up, or how they've come about so far. We're churning these out like super fast. I actually only really started working on these yesterday. I had some like ideas, and we had the like general blocked out shape of the mock-up figured out. But this, actually, I wonder if I have the original mock-up. I have it somewhere. Hold on. I have no idea where it is. Good luck, M. Have fun. You're making pixel art as well, and you're trying to make a little frog guy? That's cute. Pixel art is so cozy. I don't know what it is about it, but it's so like relaxing to me. I don't know what I did with this. Is it just in my documents? Yes, it is. So this was made on, I think, Friday last week. So as you can see, we had like an idea of the generalized layout of everything on Friday. Simbera, have a good sleep. See ya. See you later. What do they say? VCs. So from this to this in just a couple, like literally a couple sit downs is pretty awesome. Whew, okay. This makes my head hurt. What else were we making? We need items. Magnifying glass, prism, dark prism. We need... We're gonna need, like, walls, other things that cast shadows. Average Atlas has a list of all the items so far that we've come up with. Actually, I have it too. It's on this whiteboard. I love Asprite. Asprite, I think, for the computer, is the best app to make pixel art in my experience at the very least. On my iPad, I use an app called Pixaki. It's also paid. It's actually more expensive than Asprite. But Asprite, uh-oh, I don't know if you can hear me. Asprite is technically free if you can compile it from source. It's a lot more work than it sounds. Oh, we need like crystals and stuff. We need basically, so imagine you have one beam of light, one band of light coming into an item that you want it to split into like 3 bands of light on the grid. So like in the HUD, or not in the HUD, in the board. Say you had a beam of light going this way, and you wanted it to go this way, 3 bands of light. We need to place down like a crystal that basically shoots the light in those directions. Different from a prism. The prism is going to take white light and split it into the full band, like the full spectrum. Same for the dark prism. But this is going to kind of like shotgun the bands of light in various directions. I think we have to do something similar to... We have to like stylize it similar to the prism. This one's gonna be a little harder, because it has to be like jagged but still see-through. This looks crazy right now. Trust me, I'm aware. I don't like it. I don't like any of this. Let's start over. Skirt. I had a vision for how I wanted this to look. We're also starting to... We're sticking within this, like, rectangle. So I want to kind of try to stay in that rectangle as well. As much as possible. And then I think also we want to have like a base. Almost like, I have this like rock salt lamp, or I did anyways, it got broken in the move. And it had like it had this like wooden base that it sat on. This isn't necessary. I actually don't know if I like the base. Yeah, we were trying to move our bed, and it got caught in the crossfire. So this is crystal-esque. I don't like the way it looks. Maybe we differentiate it a bit by changing that.
Coming out again for a new point. Bets now, ladies and gentlemen. Who wants the hard four?
I think we do make it like a white because it's not like it's glass, it's like a crystal, right? The problem I think is that it's going to look a little too, like if I did like a highlight, whoop! If I did a highlight or like a light. Maybe also. No. We gotta keep this going front, I think. This is one of those things where I think you just play with it enough until it kind of looks good. Angry robot face. True. Now it's despondent. Put this on the... It kind of just looks like a messed up Pope hat. What are those called? Miters? You're really mind-flooded by Nuclear Throne Crystal being purple? I think Crystal from Nuclear Throne is supposed to be like a geode, right? Yo, Godot Game Dev, what's up? Whoa. That's just in the right key. Godot Game Dev. That is a very specific channel. Welcome in either way. Hope you're having a great game jam if you're a part of one. Otherwise, I think your account might be a little too new to chat. Quartz monolith. I think the way you execute this... Small preview window. This has been the first like speed bump in my plans. I think part of the problem is like this. Maybe we don't include the jaggeds. Perhaps we color in like various faces. to kind of indicate light reflecting off of it. I don't know. Hold on. Something like this maybe is heading in the right direction. Although it's looking less like a crystal and more like a kind of like a demented teapot right now. Hold on, let's I don't know about this. Hold on. Handcrafted teapot. It's like yeah, it looks like a it's like a tilt shift perspective teapot right now. The handle's like back here. We're making a Kool-Aid Sona again. Oh god, okay. Here, let me just... Sometimes it's best to get like a perspective. More thunder. Maybe in context it's not as bad. No, it's pretty bad. I don't think players are going to really understand what that's doing or what that's meant to accomplish. Okay. Destroy it. We start from scratch. This is a good contemplation. This just looks like a crown. God, Super Metroid has such a good soundtrack. I know this isn't from, like, the game proper. Still really good, though. This is kind of, like, better after cleaning up some of these jaggeds. Like, this is, like, we're probably gonna have to leave, like, a tooltip or something. Let's just see how it looks on the board. Shoop. It just looks a little bit more, it looks a little bit more placeholder-y to me. You know what I'm saying? Like, everything else looks clean and kind of well constructed. Maybe this needs like a slight tint. Maybe we take that blue. We really reduce the opacity. Let's do it down to like 50. And we give this like a little bit of a tint. Well, I guess we could just... It's so subtle that it's hardly noticeable. I'm sure this will go through iterations. Dr. Gene Bean, this is supposed to be a... We're trying to make like a crystalline structure that when light hits it, it gets like split into 3. So if light is incoming from this direction, it would, instead of continuing straight here, it would go boom, 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 boom. You know what I mean? So I'm struggling with this shape. I don't really like what it is. Drawing crystals at this resolution is very hard, is what I'm discovering. Hold on. Line at the bottom. I don't really like most of it, unfortunately. You mean like this line that's indicating the back, basically? What if... No. Yeah, it's just odd when you get rid of it. Maybe... Get your own version of the prism beam split into a rainbow imagery, aka the Pink Floyd album. This is true. Hold on, let me see. What, I need like a... This resolution is very tough. I think what we need to do is I'm looking at like references, and one of the things I see a lot is like there's like a base, and then the crystals shoot out from that base, but they're not necessarily like pointy, jagged crystals. They're a little bit more like structured in their own shapes. It's like a crystal tulip. Let's see. Hold on. Like you'd have this base, and then these shapes would kind of shoot out in very predictable ways. Yeah, like a different set of them. Here, just for the sake of connecting these. I feel like maybe the angles are too harsh. Now they don't feel harsh enough. It's like if they're gonna be starting small, they need to get bigger quickly, and then there needs to be some kind of like geometry that almost creates like facets of a diamond, you know? Like this kind of action. Looks a little bit like a party horn. Now, I recognize this is extremely dirty. I think this is like getting there. You know, this is like kind of the idea. Whoops. Ba-da-ba-ba. Yeah, not really spiky at the top. I'm thinking more like almost like a fluorite, I think is what it's called. They're very like square. square on the top. Everybody tries to be straight. Like, almost like that even. Keeping this line intact. It's like, right now it doesn't look very crystalline. It looks more like a... almost like coral, I guess. I don't really know how to describe it. Like a wonky cock and balls. Don't say that! That's my line! How does this make you feel? Yo, Crunchy Pickles, what up? Making Tiberium? That's actually kind of the idea, yeah. Chop stems from some flowers. Yeah, like the more I do this, the more I'm like, we might have to come up with like a different kind of item that achieves this effect over a crystal, because this is, I don't think it's going to be very telegraphable, you know what I mean? See, now, after the cock and balls comment, all I see is, like, jizz. Exovims, what up? See, like, this doesn't translate as well as the other things. Like, magnifying glass, yes. Prism, yes. This? This? Regular prism. Got it. This? That's kind of the idea, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I think we have to put this one aside. Failed crystal 2. Failed crystal 1. I mean, I don't want these in the final product. I would feel like those, to me, like they sit in like a space that to me feels like extreme placeholder. Like when compared to everything that they're surrounded by, like this doesn't look congruent with the design. And I think it's because up until now, everything's been very clean, very like sharp angles, very predictable shapes. Outside of, you know, obvious things like the stone. I'm talking about the items on the tiles. I think we'll probably just come up with a different kind of tool that achieves the same behavior, because the mechanic is desirable. It's something we want in the game. But we might also have to just say, you know what? People are already getting multiple bands of light from the light sources that they select. So maybe we don't need to split it. We'll see. We'll see if like the necessity comes about. This is what I like about doing like pixel art and assets for a project. Sometimes you run into a situation where you're like, I can't create a visual that will illustrate to the players this mechanism that I want to employ. So you either have to like change the mechanism, you have to eliminate the mechanism, or some kind of windfall happens and you get an asset that makes sense. That's fine though. What we need now, we need a mirror. So similar to the magnifying glass, we need a mirror. It actually is going to be very similar. I think we make it square with like a similar tripod base. Not opaque though. And I think we might even make this blue even more opaque so that it's a little bit more obvious. So for the mirror, similar idea. Let's just I want to keep like a similarity in our designs. Oops. That's not what I meant to do. Uh-oh. I've done this thing. I don't know how to get out of this mode once it engages. I guess you just have to do that. Delete. Magnifying glass. Yes. Okay, that's what I wanted. Copy that. Welcome to EB Games. Okay. Maybe a stylized wood frame. We could do something like that too. This is going to be much easier to make. God. Eat your heart out, Steve Vai. And then I think for this, just to illustrate that it's shiny, give it some bands. Maybe not 3. 3 seems like too many. That's good. That's fine. This is fine. I think this illustrates what a mirror is meant to be pretty decently, and it keeps in the visual language we've set up so far. Now, it was originally kind of in the plans to have the ability to rotate the output of a mirror. So let's say light is coming from the top. The ability to say, hey, I want this light to go here, this direction, does exist. The HUD up here is not just the light sources. There are some items, like the magnifying glass and the mirror, amongst others, that when clicked, if they're like a tile that has this item on it and you click on that tile, it becomes the active tile, and the HUD is going to update with kind of like a new view for interacting with that tool further. So for a magnifying glass, you're going to be able to slide like a slider that basically changes the size of the outputted band of light on the transmutation circle table to small, medium, or large. It's locked to 3 different sizes. The mirror is going to be like an 8-directional input where you click a direction and it spins the light that direction. And then for refraction, which I think we might use like a cup of water to illustrate that. And we can maybe get clever with like a fun little shader effect to illustrate the water effect. Basically the water is going to be like you spin something and it creates rotation in the shapes as well. Mirror looks good. I'm going to go back. This was this color, but we had lowered the opacity quite considerably. I'm gonna do it even more. I think 50 might get us there. That's like extremely dim. Let's see, let's see. That might work. That's too much. Whoa, we changed the color of the... We changed the color of the color in the palette. That was not meant to happen. Bring it back! Okay. I think that's what it was already. Let's see. No, it's a little less, it's a little more see-through. Okay. Okay. We have a handful of tools. These obviously very, very much need work. I'm gonna have to come up with ways to like a directional splitter or like, cause like a crystal thematically made sense. Cause like you see things in like in media where someone shines a laser into a crystal and then it like shoots that laser a million different directions, you know? That was kind of the idea or the inspiration behind that. So now with this in mind, though. Yes. We'll see. This might not even be a necessary item. One thing we also need to do is make icons for the input and output tiles. I think the easiest way to do that. Let's keep it inside. So this is going to be the output square, which is basically just going to look like a smaller version of what's going on this table. It's basically just the Oh, the mouse is doing that. Did y'all hear that? My mouse is turning up this knob on the mixer, which is sending my voice to the effect. Interesting, interesting. Okay. Alright. I need to let my mouse charge so that it can become wireless again. Okay, so this output. We need to create like a tiny transmutation circle. This is actually easier to do with multiple colors, I think. And then you simplify it by creating one single color. Looking on your toes. By the way, y'all have no idea what kind of like geometry I had to look up and remember how to do in order to get the shapes to work appropriately. In pixel art, it is very hard to make like, I'm not gonna say they're perfect, but near perfect things like pentagrams, pentagons. Like this took me forever, man. And I had to do it multiple times. But they're close enough. They're not perfect, but they're close enough. They look especially cool when you like put them all together because they all like converge at this apex point, which I think is really neat. And then you throw like all of the decorations on top. It just looks neat. Like this is Full Metal Alchemist. This is why I had to go and like very extensively research hate symbols, by the way. I spent like an entire day in a coffee, well, it was a boba tea place. I was sitting in a boba tea place on a hate symbol database, just like doing research on what to avoid. So, it's crazy how many like hate symbols exist. Like, it's also kind of cool how Almost any combination of these look pretty sick. I know, I felt weird. Thankfully I was secluded. I was far enough away from people where I don't think anybody saw what I was doing. But yeah, no, it was a fun lesson in geometry. I felt like when I was making all of these, I was making like, I felt like I was doing real magic. I was like, ooh, I've invented like a new magic. Or appropriating other symbols and using them as symbols for hate. Yeah. They appropriate the crap out of stuff all the time. It's like whatever is easy to spread around. And unfortunately, a lot of these things are like, not these because I researched them, but a good bit of them in certain combinations are just like very easy to do. So you might accidentally stumble across making one, even if you didn't mean to. I don't want to overcomplicate this. It needs to be like iconic, like an iconography type thing. Now, in contrast to all the other ones, this one will look very flat. And that's kind of on design, or by design. Because it's, again, it's like, hey, you see this gold. I'm probably going to redo this one multiple times. I'm not happy with it, but this gold, hey, that syncs up to this. Ooh. We still, of course, need to have symbols for like sunlight, moonlight. And I think all of those need to be the same color. Maybe these need to all stay the same color. We're getting to the point where it's like we can't spend too much time on this. Because it's like not only are we're doing pixel art, which is fine. Not a huge deal at all. But pixel art is only one like part of the whole making it look pretty puzzle. I actually think the circle can be smaller for this. I think I started here, so if I go down... That looks better. Ooh! Save it. Input sun. It might be weird. What is the moon?
Free love with 2 tang for him.
I like that the moon is full. It like contrasts things pretty nicely. But would this make it even more obvious that this is the moon? Proton with the juice.
Tang for him. Free love with 2 tang for him. Free love, free love. Tang for him. Free love with 2 tang for him. Free love with 2 tang for him. Free love, free with 2 with tang for him. Tang for him.
How do we feel about Crescent Moon? I think I like it because thematically the moon in this game is producing light and shadow. So if you have like the shadow of the earth on the moon, that kind of like it further implicates or like involves shadow and sun. Shadow and light, I should say. Problem is that I can't get this shape to look good. It looks like weirdly lopsided. Here's what we'll do. I think it needs to be an even number. Diameter circle. Maybe I'm copiumed. You might be asking, what am I looking at? What am I doing? I'm looking at the two tips of the moon, like the two pointy parts, and if they differ at all, I don't want it to look like that. So I'm trying to get them to be even. Why is this not working? Hold on. That's not close. Oh, what the hell? I think it's because the size of the... Hold on. Move this. Like, what is wrong with this? Why does it look like that? So this is a 36 pixel sized moon. I don't want to rotate it either, that's the problem. To get like a more cartoony, like crescent shape, you have to have a shadow that's smaller than the moon. And that works pretty good if you're doing it like this, where it's perfectly up and down. The problem is, that's not what the moon looks like ever. That's how it would look if we had like a cool, I don't even know, if the moon orbited us in a vertical way. Am I going for lunar eclipse? No, I was mostly going for just like a waxing or a waning gibbous, you know? But it's creating like a weird lopsidedness in the moon at this angle. That's it. Boom. That's it. Okay. It still looks a little off to me. I think it's because this side of the moon right here, this like backside is a little flat because of the way the circle is pixel art. But I think in vivo, it doesn't look that bad. You get the idea. but I'm gonna do cup of water. Wildegeist. Bring back this blue color I got rid of on accident. Wah! Here, hold on. I think for this, we'd want to target the water too and kind of wiggle it around. We could probably get away with something like that in a shader. It might not be worth it for such a small asset. Here, you know what I think we do on this one? Something like that, maybe. Yo, this song makes me want to fall asleep. It's a good song, though. And I think also the water needs to be transparent, like, because if we're keeping with that theme. Slurp it up, dude. Let's see. Is this a little awkward looking to y'all? That's better, I guess. I don't really know. One thing's for sure, we didn't make the thing tall enough. But is it gonna look weird if we extend it? Maybe not. Well, the water looks certainly weirder. Should have done this. One, two, three. Thanks so much for hanging out. It's good to see ya. good to be back. I hope you have a great rest of your week. And we'll catch you in the rest of the game jam potentially. Whoop! B button. I know I can barely see what's happening here. I can barely see it too. But I wanted to like essentially get rid of the water on this layer so that there's like a little bit more room in the cup. Yeah, that looks good. Cup of water? You need some water? Well, we don't have any fucking water. What's going on here? I did something wrong. Huh? Oh, I bet I know what this did. I bet this took the opacity. Oh boy, we're doing like additive color stuff now on accident. This is why it gets dangerous to work in opacity, because you start running into these kinds of issues where it gets difficult to manage them. That might fix it. Let's see. That looks better. Sweet. Cup of water. Flash flood warning is in effect until 9:45. Uh-oh. Sorry about that. Okay, let's see. Save it. I think this is a pretty good pausing point for the day. We did a lot of asset work here. We created the entire moon HUD element. We've got a bunch of different items. We've got a lot of different stuff going on. This has come a very long way in just a couple days, but we have a lot of work to do when it comes to exporting these assets and putting them in the project itself. I don't know if I'm ready to end the stream yet though. I think for old time's sake, I think I'm gonna do a Splunky run real quick. Let's see how badly my skills have atrophied, if at all. Maybe they haven't. PB incoming. That would be crazy, especially considering it would take like 4 hours to do, and it's already 8 o'clock. But why not? Why not? The journey to 799 starts with one step. There it is. Okay, I was wondering if the game audio was gonna work. A little bit of Splunky as a treat. Y'all, it feels good to play. Y'all don't understand, like, the new desk setup is in such a way where, like, the back of, like, my monitor is not up against the wall. So it's not like we're sitting up here looking at a... Hold on, wait. First, we gotta break... Where's he at? First, we break this guy. Boop! Then, we pick up the penguin. Where is he? We toss the penguin. Scoop! And then we stand here. Having, like, stuff behind my screen, rather than just the wall, actually makes such a huge difference for my, like, overall psyche. I don't know why. I feel less claustrophobic. Let's go! Man, it's been so long, it feels like. It has actually been over a week since I played. The last instance of Splunky Run was the PB, actually. That was so crazy to have a... Basically, like, a send-off to the old apartment like that was really, really special. Min-max! Okay, never mind. Did I blow it a kiss? The old apartment? No, we do this thing where we, like, go to every room and we say thank you to everything, and then we leave. So, like, the last time we were ever in that apartment, we basically went and said thank you to every room, every light switch, every outlet, and then we left. It was a little sad, but only because I feel like that place represented for both Mox and myself a place of, like, comfort and security during quite tumultuous times. After, like, during the pandemic, after our divorces. Oh, come on, dude, really? Is there anything I can do here? How's the new place? Zim, what's up? It's great. It's so good because it's like, we're in the same apartment complex, just a different building altogether. So we're, like, very far away from where we were, which was by the pool, near the road. And now we just have, like, trees next to us, and, like, a lake is in the distance. Oh, man, I was hoping that was a jetpack shop. So it's much quieter. Like, it's extremely quiet by comparison. So that's really nice. Hold on a second. I think we can do this without spending any more ropes. Perhaps not. Whatever. I should have dropped this caveman down here. But it's because it's the same, it feels very similar, except the apartment is bigger. It's a 2-bedroom, not a 1. So we have a lot more space. This office is completely, like, completely separated basically from the rest of the apartment, which is really nice. It's nice to be able to be on my computer late at night if I so choose, so that Mox can sleep. I will buy nothing. So overall, pretty stoked about the whole move. Get destroyed. The only major downside was the extremely convoluted wait to get our internet. And that wasn't really the apartment's fault, that was AT&T's fault. Oh my gosh. It feels really good to be back though on Splunky. Holy. This game is just like, it feels good to play. I don't think it's worth the bombs to get that, even though it could be something amazing. We're playing a little bit more conservative right now. It's unlike us. I heard Monty down below. Quick! Hop! Oh, come on, dude. That's 4. Wait, I need this turkey. Whoop. What am I doing? There's another one right there. Let's leave him up here. This is how you min-max. We gotta hurry though. Is Montgomery short for... I always thought it was short for Montague, but people told me that's not true. I think it's actually Montgomery. We have to ask Mouth. Mouth named him. That's canon. Either way, I like Montague over Montgomery. It just sounds more fancy. Isn't Montague the name of one of the families from Romeo and Juliet? You feel like Malf would say Montana? No, I think he would totally say Montgomery. Capulets and Mercutios? Your guess is as good as mine. Mercutios sounds... I thought it was Montagues and Capulets. This is how you do this. Scoop. Scoop. Goodbye, turkey. I like how he becomes uncursed as soon as he dies. What's Montague from if it's not from Romeo and Juliet? Oh, it's Montague? Okay. Mox is calling. Hey, what's up?
You're not coding.
I took
You're
a long...
100% nose to the pavement.
Dude, I took a break because we spent the past 3.5 hours doing art, and I got to a good stopping point.
Well, I was like, I can call because she's not playing Splunky, and then I saw that you're playing Splunky. So I don't know, I'm gonna mess it up.
Ow, my elbow. It's okay, I'm still in the first biome. I wanted to get a run in. It's been 8 days since I played this game.
Has it really?
Yeah, I haven't played since the PB run.
1 week since I played Spelunky. Sorry, I don't know the rest of the words. What? Are you okay with shepherd's pie for dinner? And also, don't let Connell know that I'm calling it shepherd's pie.
Connell is fast asleep, don't you worry. I think I am okay with it. I do think it like hurt my tummy last night. I don't know why, but I'll eat more.
Hot sauce? Might be the hot sauce.
Maybe.
Okay. Well, that's fine, because that's kind of what I want. I'll do that. And then, yeah. so I am heading home. That issue that I texted you about is no longer an issue. So
Cool.
that person, yeah. Okay, well, I will be home in a little bit.
All right, I love you. Be safe. I know
I
it's
love
is
you
it stormy
too.
where you are?
It's really gross. So I'll be careful.
Okay.
Okay, love you, baby.
Love you too. Be careful. Bye.
Okay, bye.
Scoop. That pot turned that bat into a spider. Did y'all see that? Whoop! Okay. My last rope I instinctually blasted. The magic pot. Such mysterious music. Whoop! Speaking of music, we're gonna have to at some point start creating sound effects and music for the game. I have a I'm very like confident I know what I want to do for music. I want to like take a page out of Caves of Cud's book. Watch this. That's how you grab that when you don't have boots. Make some like atmospheric synthy, kind of like mixed with real life instrumentation. And by real life instrumentation, I just mean like analog or like recorders, woodwinds, etc. Just like some cool ambient stuff. All right, we have exhausted this floor for all of its goodies. Another pot made of magic. You're still alive? Where the heck was that guy that whole time? Another hired hand shop? What the heck? We gotta get some ropes. Ba-da-da-ba-ba. Bow first, bow first. Does anybody here have a bow flex? Ah! Oh, that's a boomerang, never mind. You have a Bowflex bike? What is a Bowflex bike? Like, are you talking like a stationary bike? Ooh, free jumpies? Oh. How does the Bowflex mechanism come into play for a bike? Speaking of bikes, my bike is like, it's been gone for, I think 8 days now. No, more than that. Because I think it was the Sunday before the PB run, I dropped it off to be worked on. I need to go ask them tomorrow if they're not done with it. Be like, hey, where's my bike? Man, I do not trust this guy. Okay. Oh, I thought he died. He did not die. No Kali altars, man? It just has a Bluetooth band for stats and a slot to put your iPad. That's interesting. So is the company that... Jeez. Is the company that originally made Bowflex still around, or is that like a thing you've had for a while? Viento, what's up? You wish you had a bike, but you're poor? Bikes can be very expensive. That is very true. I've seen... Whoa. I've had some pretty budget bikes in the past, though. Like... Did you see that triple shot? Thank you for bringing back my arrow. Give it to me. They make lots of different machines still? Whoa, that's wild. I would not have guessed. It just seems like kind of a flash in the pan! Whoa. It was the thing to buy if you didn't want a Peloton? Okay. Hop! Aren't Pelotons like $3,000 and then it costs like another few $1,000s a year to have one? I don't really know anything about them except they're like expensive. The president of my company has one. That's why I know I can't afford one. We should get that idol while we have the time. It's not the black market floor. We should also, maybe it's worth a bomb to get the gold. No ropes is tough, man. Yeep! Okay. Stop. Stay away, come here. Go to sleep. So this is 65 is where we're at right now. I want to see how much a pot of gold. Is it random? I feel like a pot of gold maybe breaks at a random amount of time. I would say that was worth it. That was like almost 15,000 gold. I don't usually go for the pot of gold. Scoop. When that guy jumped like at the same time as me, I thought it was like a graphical bug. I hear the pip. Stop! I killed him. All right. Good, easy location. Scoop! Money to be made over here. Donkey playing Splunky. Yes, we are back. I was gonna end stream, but I was like, you know what? I haven't played Splunky in like 8 days. I want to play Splunky. So I'm doing a run. How's the Splunkin'? Average Atlas, don't you worry. I got a lot of asset work done. This is my cooldown before dinner. And then probably after dinner, gonna sit down and do more stuff. Also, yeah, we are rich. No jetpack is a huge bummer. Is the game sound low? It might be. I think my audio setup got messed up. It got all jacked up when we moved. I don't know what happened to it. That should be better. That might even be too loud. Let me know. Jetpack opportunity. Ah. No cape either, I think. Stole a present instead of bought and it contained a jetpack. Yeah, I do that too. If I'm doing like mouth strats, I will, if there's a present in a shop, I will grab it. I will hurt him with the arrow or with the ropes, and then I will run. I think we go, let's scope this out with the bow first. I want to bring Monty back. Our HP is kind of bad. Jerk. Okay. Let's go get Monty. Who's Mr. Gimmick? Whoop! Little green Kirby guy. Oh yeah, I saw a speedrun of that game. I never played it myself. But I do know, I remember now what you're talking about. You don't know who he is, but he give me the ick. Scoop. No jetpack is a huge bummer. We now just hope to get a cape. At least we have every item we could otherwise want, pretty much. I feel like there's gonna be a wall jetpack on this run. I don't know why. Gotta keep my eyes peeled. Let me in. Tusk has 5 chances. Yeah, and she only pays out with like a subset of things, so there's at least that. I feel like what all can come in a present? I feel like I get bear traps all the time. I don't know why I freed that guy. Scoop. Average Atlas, if you're listening. We spun our wheels for a while trying to come up with an asset for the tool that splits light into multiple bands. Not like the prism that splits it into colored bands, but like the one that shoots light across tiles differently when another light source is incoming. Made a few really ugly crystals, but I think we're gonna have to either nix that as a mechanic, which is probably wise to save time, or we have to come up with a new item that will do that same thing. And I was thinking maybe I could stylize like some kind of kaleidoscope or something. What? The present can be everything in the game. Even like it can't, well, no, it can't have elixir, right? Special item. Still no cup either. This is kind of this run is lacking. I forgot we had a Gary. Please give me an altar. Yeah, the scope is pretty large still, so I don't think it's that big a deal, especially because we're giving people the ability to swap out light sources, you know? Why did I come over here? So maybe that like makes swapping the light source a bit more relevant mechanically. Okay, jetpack me, please. Jetpack. I believe in my heart of hearts that there's a jetpack somewhere in this shop. Come on, dude. We need some money. Well, that'll get you there. Parachute. Okay, okay. We'll take a cape. I'm not mad. Highly useful. We have what I would consider, this is like, I call this the vanilla setup. This is the Super Mario World setup. Kill the orca? That's not an orca, that's a walrus, right? Also, don't you get like nothing for killing her and you don't get to go to her party later? What's the benefit? Is there a side quest that involves killing Tusk? Alright, this corridor is a little cursed. Whoop! Told you. We can't get above 4 HP on this run, can we? It's like predestined. Quit fooling around over here with these guys. Quit fooling around with these guys. How is an orca? How is a walrus different from an orca? Both can kill you if you're not careful. Well, I think one is different because an orca is like a whale, right? I mean, you're not wrong. They could definitely both kill you. Whoop! I missed. Rare. Scoop, scoop, scoop. We're playing a little sloppy right now, I can tell you that much. It's okay. We have some rust to knock off. It's been, the last run was the PB run 8 days ago. Woo!
Holy, my refresh gave me an anniversary prompt. Congrats on 12+1.
13. Thank you, Average Alice, for the 13 months. That is crazy. It's already been 12+1. Get out of here, man! What are you doing? We have to kill Joel with 2 HP. This ain't looking good. Have to is a strong word, but I don't know any other skips. Watch out for that bear trap. Damn, Joel's just chilling. Hop! Can you get down? Found Monty. Just bomb him? How much HP does he have? I've never done this. He's got to be close, right? Joel! Dang, he was fortified. I hate that you can't kill these guys. Oh, you can't stomp on them in the water. But they can like fly out of the water like that. Okay. You guys know the drill. We're fishing for jetpack no matter what here. Up. All right, it's Christmas morning. We'll take it. We'll take it. That sucks. We're just glad we got that HP. That was pretty lucky. We could go back and get Monty. I still can't believe no cup. We've seen one altar this whole run. Whoop, whoop. Yeah, the jelly was clutch. It could have been 3 bear traps like it usually is. There you are. Complain enough, and ye shall receive. We're very close. I think we only need like 1 or 2 enemies. Hop! Okay. Quick! Oh, you idiot. The gloves. Thank God for that jelly, man. I feel like the concentration of bear traps on this run has been really high. Just an observation, of course. Man, Average Atlas, are you still on Team Jetpack? Like, isn't this so tedious to have to, like, worry about all this stuff? You've been converted? I think my first Cosmic Ocean 799 run is going to be with a jetpack. I might die with the jetpack somewhere along the way, but I will start it with a jetpack. We hold these truths to be self-evident. Ugh. Okay. Scoop. Alright, this gym might screw us here. Hop. It screwed us, man. Admittedly, I forgot I was also wearing the yellow cape. So the skip is a little tougher. Gotta be fast. When you blow up the wall, if there's a gem in the wall like that, it has the opportunity to fly towards the now exposed TNT barrel, and moving gems explode the TNT, so it exploded when it should not have. We were kind of forced to do it that way though, it seemed. Maybe I could have placed those differently, I bet. Yeah, it's happened before, and it's one of those things where when it happens, until you know that's what's causing it, you're like, why does that sometimes work and sometimes not work? Doesn't really make sense. Stop with the chip damage. Okay. Should I go check? I should go check. I don't know why I always like to climb the wall. What if there's a jetpack in here? I did say that I feel like the jetpack is going to be in the wall. So I'm scanning the wall. So far, nothing. Dude, I just got so hungry. Holy cow. Do y'all have y'all ever had shepherd's pie? What's on the docket for the weekend? Game jam. Like the whole weekend is gonna be game jam. Like, it may seem like we're not taking it very seriously on stream and stuff because I'm playing Splunky right now. But we are very much talking about it constantly and doing things for it constantly. So this weekend, if Average Atlas, if you're down, you're welcome to like stay here and we can stay up as late as we need to ensure that we make as much progress as possible. Jetpack in this box. Jetpack in this box. Nope. Well, it's okay. Oh, that's right. You're getting a tattoo this weekend. We got a lot of progress to make. Still no jetpack? Though this has been quite beneficial. Damn it. Whoa. Get destroyed. That was pretty stupid. Okay. Still alive, still alive. I still have the bad habit of taking my hand off the D-pad right there. Why not? Why not get Monty? Okay, at least we don't have to be afraid of fire that much. That's kind of like the copium. When you don't get a jetpack, you're like, well, at least now I can kind of be like less safe and then die. Whoop! Holy! Okay. Glebe tattoo? Is that the scale? The scale is a glebe? I don't even know what the scale looks like. This seems bad. I was extremely expecting that to hit the elevator. Holy, get out of there! What the hell? Alright, just kill him. Alright. I'm gonna say wooden. Simple wooden bat. Simple jade eye. Okay, 1 of 3, I'll take it. Simple jade eye. I feel like it's jade eye very frequently because every time I say jade eye, I think of Jedi. Dude, I don't know how people play with joystick. I'm like doing it right now just for fun. Whoop. Possible to learn this, Chilin? I found it. It's in literally the last spot. So tedious, man. If only I had a jetpack, we could be in Sunken City right now, for sure. We just eat that damage for breakfast. Whoop! At least that can't explode me. What are we doing? We're safe here. That thing's gonna pop, right? Any moment now. I wish you, if you blow those up, will they give you a jetpack? Cause, oh god, what the heck? I've never been in one of those. Cause it has a jetpack on its back. Do they fly? Do they have the ability to fly? Could you do like a suit of armor, like a mech skip? Do I want any snacks? Where are you at? What are you getting? We have everything in that shop already? Publix? Oh, can you give me some like... I want some ice cream, yeah. Can you just give me like a strawberry ice cream? Wait, where's my party? Oh crap. Ah! Whoa, dude, what the heck? That was not even close to that thing's hitbox. Or what are you even looking at? Alright, you're cool here. Quick! Alright. Looking okay. We can get a... Don't you hurt my Chilin. I swear to God. We can get another jelly. Why not? Why not? Is he gonna get mad? What brand? Not Haagen-Dazs. Well, if you get Haagen... I mean, it doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter. Just not something that's like very obviously like sugar-free, diet, whatever. It's not for me. Holy jump! Scoop! I don't know why I'm playing around in here so much. Let's go. Okay. I think another benefit to being Team Jetpack for so long is that when you play with the jetpack, you learn how to play super careful. Undeniably. Like that floor, before jetpack times, probably would have died there or like lost Chilin or something. I like coffee ice cream. Coffee flavored things go pretty hard, man. Boop boop. Have y'all seen the new boy? Look. New boy. You can kind of draw on him. Slowpoke. You're getting one straw, one cookie dough. He is huge. I love him. Quick! Alright. We gotta be good here, and not in the way that we were on the PB run. That was too close of a call. It's very tumultuous. Okay. It's very tumultuous when, like, the first spawn is either a vampire or you run into a bat on the way up. You jerk, man, jerk! Okay, get him. Look at all these guaranteed jetpacks. And by jetpacks, I mean cape. Okay. Waddler right there. Whoop! We leave him a little arrow as a treat for holding our things. It's kind of like, what's it called? Interest. If we see a Kali altar, I could be convinced to grab Monty here. Is there a Kali altar on the same floor with Mommy Time, though? I don't think so. I also haven't seen Mommy Time, though. I think it's right here. Yeah. Who is Mommy? Is she like the antithesis of Kali? Is Mommy Kali, but different? He's gonna slurp. Okay, run. Kali time? I think Mommy and Kali are the same. One is just mad at you because you didn't defrost the chicken before she got home from work. And that was all she asked you to do that day. Come on. I hate these guys. They're so annoying. Okay. Jelly me banana. Probably unwise. Let's just make sure we don't get poisoned. This is not even the way. I wonder what would, like, if you played the Arrow of Light sound effect backwards, you would probably hear more closely to what the actual sound effect was when they were sourcing it, because it sounds very reversed. Stop. That box could have a jetpack. Ooh, thank you. Not a jetpack. If you play the Arrow of Light sound effect backwards, you become a cat girl. Suddenly, thousands of people swarming to play it backwards. Look at all these Papua New Guineas. Look at them all, holy! I was playing on my Switch a while ago at this point, but I remember I got onto a I think it was a tide pool floor. And suddenly my Switch was like unable to keep up with everything that was happening. I don't know what was happening to it in the background necessarily. But it's like something about that level. It like loaded way too much crap. Oh look, he got... Did he get killed by the skulls falling on him? Alright. We want Vert. No poison. Woo! Don't stun me into the spikes. Thank you so much. Cursed. Cursed! Extremely cursed. Let me through the tube. A lot of folly skulls here. There's a... I think I saw 2 boxes in the wall. That could be the ordained jetpack. So could that? It was not. But what about that one in the bottom left, man? Oh, we'll never know. We'll never know. We have to make wise decisions. Otherwise, I would totally go for it and try to figure out what was in that box. Vert, no poison. I like that they got the reality TV show Stinger for this. That's like one of the most used sound effects outside of the Wilhelm scream. Yeah, this ain't too bad. No onk. This is, I consider this like, let's practice. Let's go to Cosmic Ocean and practice a little. What the heck? That water was violent. Yeah, I mean, this is also not the first thing we did. I streamed for like, what's our uptime right now? 4 hours? 4 hours? The first hour or 3 hours of that working essentially. Usually we dive right into Splunkage, so pup time. Wowie. Uh-oh, I hate it when I do that though. Okay, so this is a problem. We could fix this. It's fine. We just gotta time this good. It's your lunch break? What'd you have? Ah! Okay, he's dead, but that was very scary. There's ropes down there. That's what that other box was. Do you think I can get those ropes? I'm scared. Let's just go in the normal way. Okay. You're supposed to go back to work? Oh. Well, I hope you have a good rest of your shift whenever you do go back. If you go back. I won't tell on you. That's one. What the heck was that, man? Come sail away. Come sail away. Oh, no thank you. What? What did that get stuck on? Whoo. Exit top right. Did it get stuck on like those bars of gold or something? That's a sneaky little orb. That's our final orb. Okay. I think it's gonna come. I was expecting it to come from the other side, to be honest. Mummy time? Watch out for this booger shooter. Look at all the cats. Dang, dude. This is scary. I want to get this mommy body. Hey, 2 birds, 1 stone. The cat, though. Can he get up there? I guess with the right trajectory, yes. Woo boy! Okay. Dealt with. Exclamation point dealt. You can use the cape? Dan, man, what's up? Welcome in, by the way. I didn't know you could use the cape. I thought it was jetpack only. That's a good final orb. We're not gonna spend too much time here. I just want to get to like 40 HP, and then we're gonna run for it. 45 me. Let's get to halfway the HP. 45 HP, quick. It's halfway enough. It's halfway enough. That's a 1. Just get it out of here. There's 2. Whoop! Watch out for that crusher. Come get me, come get me. Scoop, scoop, scoop! I hear either a cat going wild. Okay, watch out for elevators. That sounded like potentially 2 orbs popped. This is a small level, maybe? Seems very small. Maybe it's thin but wide. Exit is bottom. Okay, it's Max making that sound.
What did you think?
I was like, what are the cats doing out there?
Whatcha? I don't know where to be. Whoa, there's so much frame to this frame.
I upped the size.
FOV?
Yeah.
Hi, chat. Where's chat? Oh, they're all the way up there.
I know this monitor is like so hard to get used to, huh?
Dan, man, I think it's 756.
764.
764. Hi, M. Hi, Bobbert. Hi, Everjackler.
That was 2 orbs popped.
Where are you going?
We just got here a minute ago.
We just got here. I've been here the whole time. Mwah.
Welcome back.
Boop, boop, boop. Did you tell them the story that I texted you today from that screenshot of that text?
Oh, I did. I tried to. It's hard to describe.
So essentially, we have a friend that we met via another friend who is a chat member. But this friend we haven't hung out with a lot. We've just seen them at like parties and stuff. But we had all of the internet stuff hooked up today. And one of the people who came and helped us hook up the internet, we were like giving a look too. We're like, you're cool. Like, we know you. There's something about you. You just like.
We know you? We don't know
No,
them.
but like we connected is what I mean. Like, he came and he looked at all of our Pokemon.
I thought I was safe.
I'm sorry.
Oh, that's the first time I've been insta crushed. I'm usually pretty good about keeping my eyes peeled for that.
How'd you do? You walked out and then instantly got crushed?
I spawned, and that crush block spawned on top of me.
That is BM. Dragon Hunter, I agree.
It happens.
I'm sorry.
Hey, that was pretty good though for the first run back in 8 days after the move. After doing a bunch of art. Do you want to see what I made?
Yeah. The long story short is that this person came, they hooked up our internet for us or assisted with some stuff. And then I get a text from this person that I've like hung out with twice at 2 different parties, haven't talked to in like 6 months, and they were like, "Hey, my friend was at your house today." And I just thought it was very cool that the world is small.
Oh, they can't see either. So this is
Oh.
some of the assets. This is the magnifying glass. This is a mirror.
Good.
This is the dark prism. This is a cup of water
All of these look like the things that you were describing.
for refraction. Regular prism,
Sun.
light source, output down here. And then we created this moon scene, which has little trees.
That's so cute.
It looks better in actual like preview mode because there's no grid and stuff.
I like it.
Looking slick. Yeah, it's feeling pretty good. It's
How you
feeling pretty good.
Average Atlas?
Yeah,
Your stuff.
Status check. How are you feeling?
Simbera is there behind the hill. Simbera is behind the hill. You're so right. Nah. That's cute, Bobbert. Just doing some stargazing. Yo, chat, isn't this fucking cool? This, like, glowy?
About the project.
Personally, how am I
I wasn't asking like
I mean, if you want to text me and tell me how you're feeling personally, I'd love that. I love texting you, Average Atlas. But I was asking about the project. Yo, does my hair look cool today? My hair looks cool today.
It does. It looks better than mine. I need to do something. I need to like wash it and condition it appropriately. A little nervous, but still excited. We'll hash it out, dude. Don't you worry.
Ugh. Do they know?
About the bird?
It's so good.
All right, folks, this is going to be the end of stream. I will actually be live again tomorrow.
Thank you,
We're going to be streaming a little bit more now that we're back, and also the game jam is happening. I will be back tomorrow, probably 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time.
Robert. Speaking of stream, let's talk about Saturday.
Talk about Saturday?
Yeah, I know you're streaming. I got stuff I gotta do Saturday that I gotta let you know.
Okay. Well, folks, it was great to see it. Thank you so much for hanging out. It's great to be back. I'm super excited to be back. Let's see. Who am I sending you over to? Velkommen. I'm going to send you over to Neosa. Neosa followed, I think a few days ago. Just kind of like out of the blue. I see them in House's chat all the time. So we're going to say hey to Neosa.
What's Aspire?
I don't know. Playing Aspire, Ina's Tale.
We'll see. We'll see. We'll see.
Everyone have a great rest of your evening. I will see you next time. Take care. Bye-bye. I will be in the Discord. Be prepared to see more updates to the game. I'm excited about it. I think we have something pretty strong. No matter what, it's pretty. So we'll figure something out.
Is
Bye,
that
everybody.
BM to Average Atlas?
It's not BM.
Bye.
Not BM. Bye.